Hey everybody. Alright, Bone Chrome Use It 3. Just to let you guys know, our Top Series 1 has arrived today, obviously for Wednesday release. However, for those of you guys that ordered Series 1 personal boxes that wish for us to have those shipped sealed to you, we will ship those out for you tomorrow. I'm going to go through the orders of the participants that bought personal boxes. I'll find out. I need to find out from each of you if I'm opening boxes for you guys Wednesday on camera, or if I'm going to ship the boxes to you sealed tomorrow. You'll have your choice. If you haven't made your choice on the order, I will reach out to you. Draft I need to update. Okay. Let's see. Museum's also down a team. Diamondbacks are out there. Okay. All right, let me get your names here for the first couple breaks. By the way, guys, for everybody that participated in the Super Bowl mixer yesterday, we're a part of that break. I do have additional information for you guys with regards to one of the givvies. And I could also tell you guys that all your hits on that break have been loaded up to your haystacks, so you can check those out on our haystack feed. And if you didn't get a chance to watch the break yesterday, and if you wish to see all the hits that came out of the Super Bowl mixer, go to our X account. That would be under at Firehand Cards. The first post that's up there is a link. Is a link that you can click to Haystack that will show off all of the hits from that break. One of those links is actually a GIF file, so you can see all the cards that we pulled flashed, essentially. So I encourage you guys to check that out. You get a chance to see the break. Right, and I do also have a couple breaks I got to reload as well. I got to be honest, didn't pay much attention. I was at a Super Bowl party, and although we're in kind of I guess kind of a secluded area, well, I mean we had a TV and everything, and it had volume. I wasn't really paying attention to it too much. Well, I mean, I guess at a point you have to spend so much money on talent and to ad. If you're spending a lot of money on the ad, might as well just scale back on the talent that you use. It's sad, but it's the truth. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, a lot. I mean, with as poor as the game was offensively the first half, a lot of people probably had parlays going up in smoke yesterday, left and right. I'm pretty sure the big winner yesterday's game was Vegas. All right, let me get the team names in here, and then I gotta reload those two breaks. Oh, hang on, guys. Hey, Steve. I forgot to mention on the legends. The legends pertain to the first letter of last name. So yeah, there's two.
To the florets, are those legend cards? These florets?
Yeah.
Because there's no associations
On any of them.
It all says F1.
Okay.
Because F1 seems all legends. Here, I'll let you look at it.
Yeah, I'll just see, Nigel Mansell, legend. I think that's a set of legends, I guess. Yeah.
Because I got Mika Hakkinen.
Mika Hakkinen, legend. Yeah. I think there's just a legend. So that's all legends.
So they're legend cards.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I wish they had team logos on these that were like identifiable. Unfortunately, that's not the case with Formula One. Like when you watch a race, like you watch a Formula One race, like you see a color in a car and be like, oh, that's a Ferrari, or that's Mercedes, or that's the Oracle Red Bull. But on a card, it's not really that easy. All right. All right. Formula One racing. Get the next one of these up, and then we gotta get the next Pixar up too. Excuse me. All right, so two breaks that we're going to be running here have been reloaded. Start. Got 3 spots left in that Bone Chrome U Jumbo Football, guys. That's the last 2-box break of that I have. That Top Series 1 Hobby. I have 3 more hobby boxes from our first case that are still available on the site. You can buy as personals. Again, I'll be checking through those orders to see which ones I have to worry about ripping on Wednesday and which ones I'm shipping tomorrow as sealed boxes. Okay. All right. Names, teams boxes. Okay, cool. Ready to go. All right, guys, good luck. All right, everybody. 2025 Top Scrum Formula One Racing is here. This is Ram Team's 2-box break number 3. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We have 8 boxes remaining here from our case. We'll number the boxes top to bottom 1 to 8, and a roll of the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants, teams, and boxes. There's 11 spots in this break. Each spot in the break gets you a Formula 1 team, a Formula 2 team, and a Formula 3 team. There are 2 legend spots. One of the legend spots is part of the Formula 1 list, and 1 legend spot is part of the Formula 3 list, so that we were able to give a balance there. All right, good luck. Here we go. All right, 4 clicks. Okay. Rowan at the bottom, Matt McWilliams top. 1, 2, 3, 4. JB top, Paul Kovacs bottom. And I'm going to put your names in here 3 times, like so. All right. Formula 1 squads first. Aston Martin top, A through H legends at the bottom. The A through H is representative of the first letter of the driver's last name. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Aston Martin top. Scuderia Ferrari at the bottom. All right, Formula 2, AIX Racing top, Van Amersfoort bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, AIX back at the top, Invicta at the bottom. And the Formula 3 list. Prima top, and M through V at the bottom. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. ART at the top, AIX bottom. And here we go. Alright. HB Cho, Oracle Red Bull, DOMS, and F2 DOMS, F3 MP Motorsport. Insane Collectibles, Stake F1. F2 Campos, F3 Trident. Jacob, Visa Cash App, Racing Bulls, F2 ART, F3 Roden. JB, Austin Malton, MoneyGram Haas, F2 AIX, F2 Van Amersfoort, F3 ART, and Legends M through V. J. Cards, Mercedes, F2 Trident, F3 Van Amersfoort, Matt McWilliams, Adlazian Williams, F2 Hightech, F3 Prima. Mora 86, BWT Alpine, F2 Roden, F3 Doms. Paul Kovacs. McLaren, Scuderia Ferrari, F2 MP, F2 Invicta, F3 Hightech, F3 AIX. Rowan, Legends A through H, F2 Prima, F3 Campos. Okay, and top 2 boxes on the list, F click 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, boxes 1 and 5. So, that one's box 5. And of course, box 1's the one at the top. Here we go. Oscar Piastri, black and white laser. By the way, guys, I think through the first 4 boxes we've seen 1 auto. We got a pack here with 6 cards in it. It's weird. I got a pink refractor, George Russell, 74/250 for Mercedes, going to J-Dot Cards. Speed Wheels insert. I was waiting for that one pack's got like 2 cards in it. Got a black and white laser here, Lando Norris. Ace of Trades, Charles Leclerc. Fernando Alonso helmet insert. I got a Luham race car refractor. I want to sleeve that one. All right, Nicola Lacourte's number to 199, Aqua Checker Flag for F3 Doms, going to more 86. There's a Kimi Antonelli rookie for Mercedes. I'm going to sleeve that one too. All right, these diamond drives inserts are going to be awarded out to one participant at the end of the break. They just commemorate each of the different races on the F1 circuit. Which one is this one supposed to be? Not sure. I don't know. Hard to tell on that one. One of the American races, I'm guessing. Hey, Robert. Gerhard Berger, Floret. Got a McLaren refractor. Got another Aqua Checker Flag refractor, 56 of 199. Alex Albon and Carlos Sainz for Atlassian Williams Racing. For Matt McWilliams. Hey, found an auto, guys. For MoneyGram Haas Racing, Oliver Behrman, rookie auto. Let's see, MoneyGram Haas, JB 15385. Congrats. Liam Lawson is the other autograph that we've seen so far in the case. Another rookie auto. Yep, very good. Canadian Grand Prix. I'm guessing that one is. Yeah, I'm going to sleeve the Kimi Antonelli car to go along with the driver one. Lewis Hamilton on the move. Just trying to make sure it's not a color one or anything like that. Okay. On the move refractor. James Hunt, Floret. Speed Wheels, Pierre Gasly. Got a blue refractor, Sebastian Montoya for F2 Prima Racing, 127 and 150. F2 Prima for Rowan. Pierre Gasly, Ace of Trades. Yuki Tsunoda, Checker Flag Refractor, non-numbered version. Isaac Hadjar. Yuki Tsunoda, Speed Demons. We'll open up the silver pack at the end. So that's the first box. Liam Lawson rookie. Yeah, I think pretty much the 3 or 4 rookies going to have to be sleeved here. Max Verstappen, black and white laser. I got a blue checker flag here of Franco Colapinto, 17 of 150 for BWT Alpine. That'll be more 86. Carlos Sainz, black and white laser. Carlos Sainz, helmet connection. Oliver Behrman, Speed Demons. Actually. Number to 250, Leonardo Fornaroli for F2 Invicta Racing for Paul Kovacs. 92 of 250. Charles Leclerc, Speed Wheels. Charles Leclerc, Refractor. George Russell, Ace of Trades. Liam Lawson, car rookie. Lance Stroll, number to 199 for Aston Martin. For JB. Formula 1 Miami Grand Prix Diamond Drives. Found an auto, guys. Green auto for F2 AIX Racing. Cian Shields. Or Cyan Shields? Sean Shields? Not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that name. It's number to 99, green auto. F2 AIX JB 15 through 85. So this break, both boxes had an auto. That puts our total autograph count in the case so far to 3. If autographs are coming every other box, as I suspect, then we're right on track. George Russell Refractor. Isaac Hadjar, Speed Wheels. Oliver Behrman, base rookie. Carlos Sainz, the Ace of Trades. I've got a logo fractor here, 75 of Kimi Antonelli for Mercedes. That one is going to J-Dot Cards. 43 of 75. That's the 75th anniversary logo. Max Verstappen, checker flag refractor. Lewis Hamilton, Speed Demons. Las Vegas Grand Prix Diamond Drives. Okay. Your 2 silver packs. Mika Hakkinen, Kimi Antonelli. Let's leave that one. Franco Colapinto, Fernando Alonso, and second pack. Emerson Fittipaldi, Nigel Mansell, Kimi Räikkönen, and a blue George Russell number to 150 for Mercedes. J-Dot Cards. All right, that does it for break. We have to draw out the diamond drives inserts. And I'll get a recap put together for you. Let's put this back here. All right. We had a total of 4 diamond drives. Oh no, where that one was sleeved. So I think this one might be Austin, Canadian Grand Prix, Miami, and Las Vegas. Okay. All right. So let's go to randomizer on that one. I'll use the Formula 1 list. All right, guys. 3 clicks. After click 3, the participant whose team is at the top of the list will get the diamond drives inserts from this 2-box run. 1, 2, 3. Austin Malton. All right. That'll be JB. Okay. All right, guys, and here's a recap. Thank you, everybody, for watching and joining in on 2025 Top Score Formula 1 Racing 2-box numbers break 3. Here's what we pulled out of here. Your rookies, Kimi Antonelli, found a base portrait in his car, and we also found a card from the Diamond Pack. Oliver Behrman, his base in his car. Liam Lawson, base portrait in his car. Moving on to your numbered goodies here. The 250 George Russell, Leonardo Fornaroli, number to 199 Lance Stroll, Nicola Lacourte, Albon and Sainz, number to 150 Sebastian Montoya, Franco Colapinto, George Russell from the Diamond Pack, and number to 75 got a logo fractor, Kimi Antonelli. We got an autograph in both boxes. That brings our total count for the case up to 3 so far. We found a rookie of Oliver Behrman, rookie autograph from MoneyGram Haas, and for F2 AIX Racing, Cian Shields, green auto 99. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. All right. It's a good start. 2 autos in the Formula 1 2-box break is always a good start. So 6 boxes left in the case. If the autographs do come every other box, we should see 3 more. Word if. If is a big word there in that statement. All right. I want to do this real quick. I'm keen to put in a couple of discounts here to try to get a couple of breaks moving. All right, guys. Discounted remaining teams on draft 2 box number 6. And let me see if I can do anything with Museum as well. And then just to let you guys know on that 5-star, if we can get a few more teams gone on that 5-star, I might be able to do a second price cut there. I just need to see a few more teams go. goes. All right, and we got the remaining teams discount on Museum now as well. There it goes. Perfect. All right, so we instituted some discounts here on Draft and on Museum. When release date comes, if we have to do anything for Top Series 1 on come Wednesday, we'll worry about that then. Obviously, I'm keen to try to move some more stuff that I can rip for you tonight, this afternoon, this evening, however you see it, where you're at right now. Okay. All right, let me get you guys put together for Pixar. Pixar number 38. Pixar 39 is available in the store now if you wish to get on the next one. Okay. Okay. And letter. In case you guys are wondering, I have not done the 12 taps on the table yet today. Alright, let's do some Pixar. That could change. There we go. Alright guys, 2025 Topps Pixar Gold is here. This is Ram Numbers Box Break 38. We'll pick one of the 5 boxes we have remaining from our case that we opened. We did break 37 for you guys. Was that yesterday or was it a late Saturday? Either way. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers of boxes. Numbered boxes top to bottom 1 to 5. Most of the cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. There'll be a minimum of 2 numbered cards per box. On the numbered cards, the left side serial number takes precedence. We'll determine where those cards wind up. And in the small event that we pull an autographed hit that lacks a serial number, we'll take the last letter on the card number on the back, match it to our predetermined letter key. All right, let's get some. Good luck. Geez, that thing like hit right off the edge of my mat and stayed there. It's going to be 3 clicks. You guys can see the 3 right there. All right. Ricky D at the bottom, Robert at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. CB Mac G at the top, Ricky D at the bottom. All right. 1 to 0, top to bottom, 3 clicks. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Alright. Jacob 0, CB Mac G 1, Jacob 2, Ricky D 3, Robert 4, Jacob 5, Ellis 6, Robert 7, Jacob 8, and Ellis 9er. Alright, guys. Top box on the list after click 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty. Box number 3. So the box in the middle. All right, first up is Jesse, who first appeared in Toy Story 2. Card number 18, the 8th spot, Jacob. Ming Lee from Turning Red. Card number 89, 9th spot for LSR76. And so anxious about going through this pack. Anxiety. Card 95, the 5 spot for Jacob. And your kaleidoscopic refractor is Chef Gusteau from Ratatouille. Card number 42, 2 spot, Jacob. All right, double X, Lightning McQueen and Tow Mater from Cars. Card number 5 for Jacob. Golden Moments of Buzz Lightyear flying around Andy's room there. I love to watch the big clock in the background. It's a Mickey watch. Card number 1, To Infinity and Beyond. 1 spot, CB Mac G. From First Inside Out, Golden Moments of Joy and Sadness, going through all of Riley's core memories there. Card number 20, Journey Through Long-Term Memory. 0 spot for Jacob. Yeah, we got a Turning Red refractor here, Cruz Ramirez, serial number 60 of 99. 0 spot for Jacob. And your slabbed hit is Jangles the Clown. Yeah, definitely from Riley's long-term memory there and Inside Out. 84 of 100. 4 spot going to Robert. Yeah, Riley was introduced to ginormous jangles at her cousin's birthday when she was 3. Not amused and certainly made a huge impression. There you go. All right, that's going to do it for the box, guys. The next box is up of Pixar Gold, so make sure you guys check that out. Here's what we pulled out of this one. All right, base cards, Jesse, card 18, Ming Lee, card 89, Anxiety, card 95. Your Kaleidoscopic Refractor is Chef Gusteau, card 42. Double Axe of Lightning McQueen and Tow Mater, card number 5. Golden Moments of Buzz Lightyear in Andy's Room, card number 1. Joy and Sadness going through Riley's Long-Term Memory, card 20. All right, Cruz Ramirez is your numbered refractor. It's a turning red refractor, 60 of 99. And the numbered slab card was Jangles the Clown, 84 of 100. Perfection insert. All right, that's the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Yeah, doing Pixar Gold's always a ton of fun. Okay, we got a team gone on draft. Let's see. Angels, Braves, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants. Rays are out. Thank you. Right. Got a museum spot gone as well. Down to 11. Looks like the Brew Crew's out. Thank you, guys. Like I said, I have a discount I have discounts right now on 5-star. If we get a few more teams gone from there, I can entertain a second discount, perhaps. Excuse me. Got another team gone on Top Series 1, number 3 for Wednesday. Yep. Okay. going to put these on the table. We got this breakdown in 3 spots, guys. I won't mind running that one for you here quickly. These actually. Whew. I just realized I may have forgotten to reload the Prism Divisions. Let me make sure I get that posted for you. Yeah, I know we did a break yesterday right before the Super Bowl mixer, and I probably didn't think about relisting it, so here it be. Go. We're down to 4 spots in the autographed basketball jerseys. I can run that right away, too. Got that case in here. We have more tennis in store. Andy informed me of that yesterday, P. Dunn. Thank you for letting me know. I got to figure out what happened there. First of all, I got to see if my recording that is on my hard drive has the audio. If it does, it could be a YouTube error with regards to uploading. We can try to upload it again. The other thing that Andy suggested, if that is not the problem, is that we can make a duplicate of the live video, clip it, and rename it. So, yeah, the weird thing was, yeah, so nobody complained about any lost audio halfway through the live feed, so it must be on the recording. I'll have to figure that out. I know Andy's in the process of finishing bagging up the Super Bowl mixer, so that might be next thing that he looks at on the agenda while he's also attending to Fanatics Live as well. Basketball jerseys there. Alright, so I just got the 2 breaks that are closest to filling out on the table here. But of course, anything we can fill up, I'll run for you right away. Huh, alright. So the recorded video said it froze for just a second. I wonder if that has to do with maybe there was a blip in my internet connection while the video was uploading, and maybe that's what caused it. Yeah, my thing here is I don't have any. I don't have any speakers plugged into this computer so I can actually hear it here. Well, what I want to do is I want to be able to hear my recording, which the recording exists on my hard drive. Yeah, it's something I'm gonna have to have Andy look at. And if I'm working here, he may not be able to do that till tomorrow. Yeah, give that some more thought. The Bowman Chrome U 2-boxers at 2 spots, and that's this is the last of it, guys. This is the last of what I got on Bowman Chrome U. I have one more case of Bowman's Best U that I might be able to do something with. Yeah. Well, let me ask you this. This is just kind of a curious thing. Maybe you can check this out for me. Let me do this. So if you are on our YouTube site, and I'll pull this up here. If you go to the live here and pull up the live video from yesterday and fast forward to the spot where it cut out on the recording, can you let me know if it did the same thing on the live video that was uploaded? That I'd be kind of curious on. Because if it didn't happen there, then what we can do is we can take a copy of the live recording and then condense it down to just a Super Bowl mixer and re-upload it, essentially. Okay. Thanks, man. Let me know what you find, P-Dun. I appreciate you. Okay, so it's just from the upload. All right, so my thinking is that probably had to do with there could have been just like an internet like blip, like happens sometimes on your internet connection. Like when you're watching, if you're streaming something and then like it stops for like a half second and starts up again, you're like, why did it do that? Maybe that's probably what happened when it was trying to upload and then it lost the audio after that. So that's what I'm guessing could have happened. We're also down 3 spots on the autographed basketball jerseys. Oh, I do have a chance, by the way. Let me do this. I'm just going to move main screen real quick. So I just wanted to let you guys know that we have determined the 5 participants in yesterday's Super Bowl mixer that are going to receive an absolute countdown calendar. And those are looking a little like this. And actually, I did mention this. The flip side of this box, when you open it up, is actually a Kaboom image, which is kind of cool, and they have different ones. So, just a heads up there. So, the participant that had the fewest number of hits in the break was Nick Tack 2002. He had the Jaguars. He only had 2 hits, albeit one of them was a pretty good one, that Trevor Lawrence printing plate auto from Impeccable. But the Jaguars with only 2 hits will get one of these countdown calendars. There were 3 teams each that had just 3 hits. The Bears, the Cardinals, and the Colts. Those are owned by Detail and Design, J Wart 907, and Boha 67. So those 3 participants will also get an absolute countdown calendar. And then there were a handful of teams that had 4 hits. So the tiebreaker was which of those teams with 4 hits had the fewest autos. And the tiebreaker on that one went to the Minnesota Vikings. Pavezic 82 had 1 auto, 3 relics. So Pavezic 82 will be the 5th participant that gets an absolute countdown calendar. So those are the 5 participants that finished with the fewest hits. And they'll have a countdown calendar in their shipment that will be going out tomorrow. So you said you're saying that the recorded feed. So when I pulled the Chris Olave Dead Soldier, that was about the time it went out. And that's when it went out on the recording, is what you're saying. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, by the way, on these countdown calendars, the kabooms are possible. So if you get one of these from us and you pull a kaboom, let us know. We'd love to hear about it. And also, if you are in the Super Bowl mixer, you'll have a wild card, 5-card draw stack deck pack coming your way, as well as a couple of various Panini promo packs, National, Father's Day, VIP Gold, stuff like that. So if you find anything really crazy in those, we'd love to know about it as well. No. 242 and a timestamp for live. Okay. So 242, and I think the break was 247. So I don't know. It's probably going to happen about the hour and a half mark. You're saying you said it after about 90 minutes on the recording. Be right back, guys. Ow. have to get those files done, huh? Our first couple breaks. Let me make sure I do that. Come on. There it goes. Okay, everybody, just a couple spots left on Bubble Chrome U. Basketball jerseys down to 3 spots. I can rip these for you right away. I just have the 2 breaks that are closest to filling on the table, that's all. Obviously, any personal boxes you guys purchase, I can rip for you. Assuming it's not Top Series 1. Can't rip that yet. Oh, that also reminds me. Might as well download who has bought in boxes so far so I can see if I need to prepare any for shipment for tomorrow. sec. Um, okay. Which card? Was it from the Super Bowl mixer? Yeah, let me know which break it was from because then I can check it out. Jackie Robinson Gold Base Museum PYT1. Okay, I can fix that. Yeah, you're right. It does show Orioles. That's oh, you know why? Because it's a Brooklyn Dodger. And so what happens is, cause I have Los Angeles Dodgers, I have to put the full city name on there. So what happens is it says Brooklyn Dodgers, and then they can't find Brooklyn Dodgers, so it tries to find a name closest starting with the letter B, so they put it as Baltimore. So I see what happened there. All right, it's been updated. Thank you. Yeah, so I have to check through the stack sometimes just because of that. So. Yep. Bounty being the biggest thing. Hey, bounty is a bounty, man. Gotta crack at some point. we got the Bowman Chrome U filled up yet, or something else? We're down 2 spots on the basketball jerseys. I forget that NBC Peacock has the Gold Zone thing. Although, granted, just ended for the day. I had a great time doing that mixer yesterday. A lot of fun. All right, guys. Don't forget, we got a team's discount now on draft 2-box break 6 and a museum break. I need to get some more water, man. A little sweaty. Be right back, guys. Oh, some leftovers. Okay. Ooh, what I want. I'll use these giveaways. All right, guys. Yeah, I know some of my East Coasters are settling in, like Sac settling in after a day of dealing with unruly teenagers. On the what baseball are we talking about? Something that was on Topps' website, or are you talking about one of ours? Oh, Bowman's Best Baseball was on EQL today? Bowman's Best is probably one of our favorite products here. Okay, guys. Just a friendly reminder, guys. I just want to show you guys this. Top Series 1 personal boxes. If you bought any boxes from us, I went through the orders. There's I think there's one person I still have to wait to hear back from as far as if they want their boxes ripped or ship sealed. But for those of you guys that asked for me to ship your boxes sealed, they're going to go out tomorrow. We do have the boxes here in house, so we can ship those to you tomorrow. And you'll have them pretty. You'll have them another day or two shortly after. Alright guys, still has 2 spots left in the TriStar basketball jerseys. That's this case here. We got 2 spots left in the Bowman Chrome U football. I just have the 2 breaks that are closest to filling on the table, but of course I will rip anything we can get filled up here. Assuming it's not a really pre-release. Oh, that also reminds me. I did download that, right? Okay. Wow, so that's only 200 cards this year, huh? Kind of surprised in looking at Stadium Club checklist, they shrunk the size of the base set 200 cards. It used to be a 300 card set. All right, guys. Just to let you guys know, I'm going to add another pre-sale for you guys right now in the form of personal boxes of Stadium Club Baseball. I think Andy had sent me. Be right back, guys.
Well, when you mentioned that, then he's looking for squares, and we were saying, and I figured.
Yeah, you didn't want it. Yeah. Okay, you know I don't dislike doing scores. I just have a lot else in my mind. Okay, guys, let's get something filled. I'll get something ripped for you here. Down to 10 teams on the Bowman draft. We're down to 11 teams on Museum. Museum, we just did some discounts this afternoon. 5-star baseball, if I can get a few more teams gone from there, I can do a second discount perhaps. We got Series 1 pre-sales in the store right now. We got the first PYT sold out, which will be our first break on Wednesday. We have 2 more PYTs in the store. I have a handful of spots remaining on each. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Marvel the Collector. Let's see. I got tracking on that. I can tell you when it'll show. Looks like it should be here on Wednesday. Yeah, like I said, when we get that stuff in, unfortunately, it's not going to be the same price it was that we had after the first 2 cases. But at least I can take solace in the fact that we have some available for you. Might as well schedule it here. Right, let's see, so 11th. And yeah, well, you know. Might as well get a couple photos done. Thought we'd have Bone Chrome U going by now, with just 2 spots left. I thought it had just been picked up. You know, I know people that who have worked at their jobs for years, and they always make sure to have a vacation day the day after the Super Bowl used or available to use. I didn't really have very much to drink last night. Over the course of a 3-hour football game, I spread out 2 Coors Lights, or as I call it, water. Yeah, right? Or, the most important thing is know what your limitations are, right? If you know that if you have a couple of beers, you're going to turn into a Tasmanian devil, it may not be a good idea to be drinking the day before you go back to work. I think it was George Burns that said it back when he was with us. Aside from the fact that he talked about he outlived all his doctors. Yeah, he says, I know exactly how much it takes to get me drunk. I just can't remember if it was the 16th or the 17th shot. Hey, don't blame me. I'm not up at 5 in the morning on Monday. I wait till I get in the office before I blow up your guys's before I blow up the group me between me and Haystack over anything that I got a concern about. That's true. Okay, guys, 2 spots left in Bowman Chrome U. The remaining teams on Bowman Draft Baseball have been discounted. Same goes with Museum Baseball. Got another 2-box break of Formula 1 available. And if you guys liked what you saw at a TriStar Hidden Treasures end zone, the end zone case yesterday, that was part of the Super Bowl mixer, we do have a standalone case available in the store. Whew. All right, guys. I got 12 people in the room. I figure a couple people would want to get one of these bricks filled up. Hey guys, I'll be right back. You remember last year? You remember last year? We put the two configurations. You did both. What was it, hot edition and compact edition? Yeah. Then we just get compact edition. Stable as hobby. It's just hobby. There's only one autographer box to show you. Never said it was right. I'll just say it is. Oh, Josh, just to let you know, I'm going to have some seal boxes and top series from Hobby that we ship out tomorrow. Typically, the person asking me what's if it's sealed or open, so I'll put those on the table and label them in a bit. Actually, I can do that now. At least the ones that have already told me the one that ship sealed. Not sure if any of you guys have any other items. Not names that ring a bell that I saw in the past weekend.
Oh, you mean on the table and stuff like that?
Maybe Chuck does one, I'm not sure.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. The other guys, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm waiting to hear back from Pete from August who bought 2 boxes. He didn't tell me if he wanted them if they're shipped. So.
Those don't have to be shipped to us.
No. Yeah. So their usual standard shipping or video carding now, whatever.
Gotcha.
Excuse me. All right, come on, guys. There's 2 spots left on Bowman Chrome U. 2 spots left on the basketball jerseys. Man, some of you guys must be really hungover. Oh, Pixar spot's got, of course. Okay, guys, 2 left on Bowman Chrome U, 2 spots left on TriStar Basketball. Looking to get something rolling for you right away. Also, we did reload our Ram Divisions box of Prism Football earlier today as well. If you guys want to get the next one of those. One left down, jerseys. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Onomas. The jerseys, by the way, assuming we get this last spot sold, I can get those jerseys shipped out in tomorrow's shipments. Reds or Rangers on draft? Or, on museum? That's a good question. I'll give you my expert opinion, and then I'll let you make your own choice. See, Rangers. Looks like they got 3 barrels. Couple of framed autos. List for the Rangers is fairly robust. The Reds. I feel like the Reds look really good. I feel like the Rangers offer a little bit more, but I think the Reds, I don't know. They're about the same. Really about the same, in my opinion. I feel like the framed autograph selection at the Reds is a little bit better than Rangers. So if you're hoping that you pull the framed auto for your team, I would suggest Reds. Based off of that, I'll let you decide from there. There's one spot left on the TriStar basketball jerseys, everybody. I did put a couple targeted links in the chat there for you. Yes, I think the Reds had barrels. I think the Ellie, Pete Rose, at least one other player. I think I saw 4 on the list. Nice to see that they have Pete Rose. They call them lumber nameplates, but we all know it's part of the barrel. I think the Rangers had 3 barrels and the Reds had 4. Ooh. All right, cool, guys. We got a break. Jerseys are ready to go. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to pull these off to the side for now. Oops. Come on. Some names over here, obviously. 14. Okay, perfect. All right. Give me just a second here. Some of you guys got into this break by a filler, so. All right, guys, get this break going here momentarily. Okay, just got to put team names in here. All right, let's begin. All right, guys, 25-26 TriStar Hidden Treasure Autograph Basketball Jerseys is back. This is 5-box Season Edition Ram Teams Case Break 2. This is my second and final case on this one, guys. So thank you for picking up spots and get this last case going. All 30 teams are in. There are 5 jerseys in the case. Roll the die. Will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. Okay. Timmy mine at the bottom, Sack Kings are 1 at the top. There were 16 spots that were purchased in store, and then the other 14 spots were awarded out over our last 2 mega fillers that we ran for you guys. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alrighty. Timmy mine at the top. Randy at the bottom. A lot of for those of you guys that won your wins to this break via the Mega Filler, you had also gotten in another basketball break as well, whether it was a Midnight box or a Topps Chrome box or something to that effect. It was a combo of spotting those Mega Filler spots there. All right, Wizards bottom, Blazers top, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grizzlies top, Blazers bottom. All right. 101 Nuggets Timberwolves, Andrew Rockets, Baseball Moya Warriors, B Fisher Auto Suns, BMAL, Kings, Brick Bortles Knicks, CM Custom Pistons and Sixers, Dave Waldner Pelicans, FBZ Carlos Hawks, H2B2 Heat, Hervat Bucks, Jacob Bulls, Jesse Marino Magic and Nets, Joe Baxton Lakers, Jose Jazz, Joshua Ortiz Raptors, Joshua Schreiber Mavericks, Mark Seal Painting, Clippers, Matt Nelson Thunder, Metalhead Wizards, Mora Pacers, Nangsu Hornets, Randy Blazers, Sack Cavaliers, Scott Yearsley Celtic, Sherbert Street Spurs, and Timmy Mine with the Grizzlies. All right. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Number 1. That's a good one. Dennis Rodman. This one is a Bull-style jersey in the red and black with number 91 on the back. Sign on the 9 in the middle of 9. Jacob has got Doppels. Very nice. Like that start. Can't go wrong with Jersey of the Worm. Number 2. Christian Laettner, 2010 Basketball Hall of Famer. This is a Duke-style jersey, so we'll have to go with the team he played for the longest. Signatures on it 2. TriStar sticker right there. He had a journeyman's career there. Alright, it's a basketball reference. Christian Laettner. All-Star selection, 1997 with the Hawks. All right. So according to this, it will go to the Timberwolves. He played 4 years with the Timberwolves. He also played 4 years with the Wizards, but more games with the Timberwolves. But he also spent 3 years in Atlanta, a couple years in Detroit, Dallas and Miami a year each. So, yeah, he moved around a little bit. All right, Timberwolves, 1-1. Number 3. Spencer Haywood, 2015 Hall of Famer. Signature in the middle of the 4 there. Yeah, this is going to be New York Knicks. Is it Knicks or Cavaliers? Now I got to look at this one. I feel like he spent time with Cavaliers mostly. Yeah, I never played in Cleveland. It's going to be the Knicks on that one. And that will go to Break Bortles. I forgot to mark Timberwolves here from the previous one. There we go. What the hell? There it goes. All right, number 4. JSA cert in this one. Oh, it's Giannis. There's a sticker right there. Signature in the middle of the 4. And Hervap gets this one. And of course, here you go. All right, last one. Ralph Sampson. Beckett witness there, and the signature in the middle of 5. This will go to the Houston Rockets. Going to Andrew. I think we had 4 Hall of Famers in this case. And Giannis. Yeah, Dennis Rodman, Bulls, Spencer Haywood, Knicks, Ralph Sampson, Rockets, Christian Laettner, Timberwolves are all in the Hall of Fame. And, of course, Hervap with the Bucks and Giannis there. All right, guys. That'll do it for the case. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. All right. Excuse me. All right, guys, still have 2 spots left in that Bowman Chrome U Jumbo Football. I got a couple more teams gone on Bowman Draft. Thank you, guys. Let me update the list. Looks like the White Sox are out, and the Angels are out. Rays, Diamondbacks, Dodgers, Giants, Red Sox, Reds, Royals, Twins. All right, cool. We also moved a few spots in National Treasures Racing, guys. It's at 6 spots. Single box RAM numbers. And we do have a team gone to museum. I'm guessing it's either Reds or Rangers, because I know Sack was debating them, or unless somebody came around and scooped up a team. Looks like the Reds. We also got a squad gone on Topps Chrome Premier League. So just to let you guys know, we for case number 2, we put in the prices that we sold each team for on case number 1. So you don't have to worry about team, sitting around until it comes down to the price you're looking for it at. May not be a bad idea. Just put those names up on the screen, huh? And don't forget, guys, we also have that Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster Box in the store. And that Blaster Box is going to award out a couple blocks of store credit that can be used on that Premier League PYT. Afternoon, what's going on with you, Matt Champ? Yeah, looks right. Okay. Looks like we have our Bowman Chrome U gone. All right, let me get these jerseys off the table. Bowman Chrome U on the table. Let me pull this link off the chat since the break's now sold out. I'll be right back, guys. Jacob. Anything for Jacob this week?
Oh, you got more for Jacob?
I thought.
Okay.
No, box already got that.
Oh, it is what it is.
Okay, we'll figure it out.
I'll reuse the box.
I know
You have any more for him, or you think?
No, no,
No deal?
I'm not doing any more on like big items. The only reason I brought these out was because like they
Oh, no.
just-
It's all good.
I really
You
don't
reuse
know.
the box anyway.
Okay.
Well, unless you want to put inside this one.
Yeah.
Box might actually work. Alright, give me just a second here, guys, and get this situated here. Alright, let me get your names for this one. Yeah, so far in this Bowman Chrome U case, the other 6 boxes, there's only one other autograph that we pulled out I would consider a top-notch auto, which was a John Mateer orange insert auto. But as far as like another big name coming out of this case, I've yet to see it. So I'm hoping we may have something here in this one. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Come on. Take 2. There we go. And send. Okay. Alright, guys, just about ready. Let us begin. Alright, guys, good luck. Alright, everybody, 2025 Bowman Chrome University Jumbo Football is back. This is random numbers 2 box break 4. This is the last 2 boxes of the stuff that I got. I still have one more case of 2025 Bowman's Best Juice, so maybe we'll try to do something with that here for you guys soon. But here, roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and numbers. The majority of the cards coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. However, anything serial numbered, the left side serial number applies first. On our autographs that we pulled that lack of serial number, the last letter on the card number on the back will be used to determine ownership. So, for example, if a card is BA-DIP, then it goes to whoever has the letter P. And we'll do that for all the non-numbered autos. All right, let's see how many times we'll randomize. Good luck. All right, 2 clicks. In case you guys are unsure, yes, a lot of the top QBs from college football are in here, including Mendoza, Carson Beck, Lenora Sellers. There's some others as well. All right, detail and design at the bottom, Prio 32 at the top. Thank you guys for jumping in on this one. Here we go. Once and twice. All right, JK84 at the top, Jacob at the bottom. All right, numbers 1 to 0, top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. All righty, number 9 at the top, number 2 at the bottom. Ed Reed 0, Prio 1, Jacob 2, Gatorlum 3, Matt Nelson 4, Prio 5, J Kane 6, Detail and Design 7, Jose 8, J Kane 9. Alright, good luck, guys. Like I said, hoping to see a few monsters in here. First 6 boxes have been a little bit light. Here we go. All right, base auto here of KC Concepcion, Texas A&M. This is a base auto, so we'll be awarding it based off the last letter on the card number on the back, which is the letter O, going to the 5 spot, Prio 32. Blue refractor, 110 of 150, Deshaun Bishop, Tennessee. 0 spot for Ed Reed. There's a 0 right there. Baron Morton. Got a refractor out of here of Mazeo Bennett Jr. for South Carolina. Serial number on this one is 78 of 299. 8 spot going to Jose. Uh, 171 to 225, a fuchsia mini diamond here. James Peoples, Ohio State. 1 spot for Prio 32. All right, D'Angelo Pons for Indiana, 30 of 50. Got himself a ring this year. 0 spot for Ed Reed. Gold Shimmer Auto. That's a photo variation, guys. Eli Holstein for Pitt. Card number 21, the 1 spot for Prio 32. Uh, 95 of 350, Pierce Clarkson. Yellow mini diamond, 5 spot for Prio 32. Base autograph, Steve Angeli for Syracuse. Last letter on the card number on the back here is the letter G. Letter G for the 7 spot detail and design. There's a base of Fernando Mendoza. He's card number 109 going to the 9 spot. Darrell Robinson, 174, 325. Aqua Mini Diamond, the 4 spot to Matt Melson. Okay, that's the first box. Still nothing crazy or shattering yet. Gotta find one. Box 2. Green mini diamond here of Isaac Brown for Louisville. Serial number here is 17 of 99. 7 spot for detail and design. Dallin Hayden for Colorado, base autograph. This will be again awarded to the last letter on the card number on the back, which is the letter A. Letter A for the 1 spot, Prio 32. Excuse me. Evan Pryor, 79 and 350. Number 9 spot for J. Kane, 84. Yellow Mini Diamond Refractor. Got a refractor auto here, Davian Gauss for North Carolina. Serial number here, 145 of 299. There's the 5 right there. 5 spot, Prio. Brendan Sorsby, 144, 225. 4 spot, Matt Melson. There it is. See, I told you there was going to be a big one. I knew it. I knew it. And there it is. Fernando Mendoza, blue auto. Serial number on this one is 138 of 150. The 8 spot's going to go to Jose. Congrats, Jose. Like, there can't be a case that just has a John Mateer number to 25 and then a bunch of scrubs. That is going to be the one right there. 186 and 275 lime green mini diamond refractor. Billy Edwards Jr. 6 spot for J. Kane. Base autograph of Terry Bussey, Texas A&M. Last letter here is the letter B for the 2 spot, Jacob. Diego Pavia first one. Got a gold shimmer here at KC Concepcion. Serial number here is 6 of 50. 6 spot for J. Kane. Alright, that is going to be our last action on this stuff. Like I said, I knew one had to be coming. One had to been coming. I'm 100% right 50% of the time. All right, guys, got a recap ready for you here. 2025 Bowman Chrome University Jumbo Football 2-box numbers break 4. Got a couple of first Bowman base chromes here. Fernando Mendoza, Baron Morton, and Diego Pavia for Indiana, Texas Tech, and Vanderbilt, respectively. We found a photo variation here. Eli Holstein. That one was card 21, going to the 1 spot. Serial number goodies, 95 of 350 Pierce Clarkson, 79 of 350 Evan Pryor, 174 of 325 Darrell Robinson, 186 of 275 Billy Edwards Jr., 171 of 225 James Peoples, 144 of 225 Brendan Sorsby, 110 of 150 Deshaun Bishop, 17 of 99 Isaac Brown, and 6 of 50 Casey Concepcion. Speaking of Casey Concepcion, that was your first autographed hit. Last letter O. Steve Angeli, last letter G. That was the only card for whatever reason it's turned around the wrong way. Dallin Hayden, last letter A. And Terry Bussey, last letter B. Numbered autos, 78 of 299 Mazeo Bennett Jr. Numbered 145 of 299 Davian Gauss. Gold Shimmer 30 of 50 D'Angelo Pons. And got a blue on-card auto 138 of 150 of Fernando Mendoza. Congrats to Jose on hitting that one. And that's going to do it for our break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break as well. Until next one. All right. Excuse me. Okay, get this loading. All right, guys. Let's see if we got anything else close here. We're down to 6 teams now on the Bowman draft. Absolutely. I like the fact that at least it was a serial number one, so all 10 of you guys had a shot at it, just depending on what that serial number was. Like I said, I had a very, very big gut feeling in the deep in the pit of my stomach that like there's got to be a big auto still that we hadn't pulled yet. We had only pulled the material number to 25 and not much else. All right, those are your 6 teams left on the 2-box break of draft. actually what I'd like to do. Right? At least we all got to sweat. Yes, I'm going to get some Bowman's Best You put back together. The question is, I just don't know what format of break I'm going to do. I don't know if I want to continue doing numbers like this or if I want to try a bigger break and knock it all out in once. I have to look and see what I've done before on that stuff and come to a consensus. I don't know if PYT would be the best option right now, seeing as the last college football game took place about 4 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago. But maybe I'd like to try to do something where we can do a bigger break. I wouldn't even mind doing a random player for a full case. It wouldn't be that expensive. Yeah, with the college season over and an eye towards the draft, may not be a bad time to try to break out that last case and see what we can do with it for you. I may post it unless I decide on PYT, which I doubt. I can probably post it here in the next little while, just to at least have it in store. I'm just getting the photos done real quick for the haystack for this break we just completed, and then we'll figure it out. I really like Bowman's Best You this year. So many of the players were on card autos, and just the cards themselves looked really, really nice. One thing I was bummed about with Bowman Chrome U football is that we didn't get a chance to pull an autographed hit of a mascot. Apparently, there's only 5 of each. Those mascots go for good money too, even the non-autographed ones. Excellent. Excellent. I'll be right back, guys. Just put the Bowman's Best case in here, knowing that if I'm going to post it on the website, I have it in the office. And Put these guys on the table since this break's getting close. I got a PSA 10 on that one. Beautiful. Definitely a long-term hold right there. All right, let me look at my little bit of history here with Bowman's Best Football, and let's see what we can do here. I know we did a big players break of that, which was a lot of fun. So it looks like we didn't do any random on it. Looks like we had one PYT case and then 3 cases pick your player. I think we had only gotten 5 cases of that total, so that sounds about right. Let me just confirm. Oops. Best. Yeah, it was 5 cases that we had got. Okay. I guess I could do it that way. Could do it that way. I remember we did. I think it was, what was it, 117 players, and it was a lot less players than there were in Beston and Bowman the Bowman Chrome. Oh, it was a little bit more than that. It was 132 players. So it'd be... Ooh, I can break that out a few different ways, actually. 132 is a pretty good number I can divide by. And do 3 players per spot would be 44 spots. 4 players per spot would be 33 spots. Trying to remember how many different teams were in the product too. PYT listing here. It's 54 teams. I also wouldn't mind doing it this way. think we can do it that way. I could do 6-box random teams, which is 27 spots. Each spot would actually get you 2 teams, and I split it up into 2 lists. I can do it at like 56 a spot in a half case. I think that might be the way to go. That way I only have to try to fill out 2 breaks and 6 boxes to run through that case. So I think we'll do that. Okay. Alright, let me just figure this part out here. Now we tried random teams on Bone Chromia as well. So I can duplicate out that listing. Bone Chromia. Delete numbers. Random teams, there it is. Okay. Let's see, it was 4 autos per box, right? Yeah. And it was 410. Hmm. I think how far back I have to go down to find this. That's Chromio. Lots of Sapphire stuff. What's more? Oh, here it is. All right. All right, let's give that stuff a shot. It's up in the store now. All right, we'll see how that goes. Okay, guys, we are at 6 teams left on this 2-box Bowman Draft PYT break. Oh yeah, and the players, yeah. I think ultimately that's why I decided not to do the players on that one. Team, I think Ram teams might be best. Makes it a little more fun. You still get your half case still delivers 24 autos in that Bowman's best. So. And since I had done PYT on Bowman's Best U, it was pretty easy to come up with the Tier 1 and Tier 2 team lists there. Just work off what PYT pricing I had before. I'll be right back, guys. Excuse me. We're down to 4 teams now on Bowman Draft. Let me get those ones updated. Braves, Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Twins. got something else to work on here. Okay. All right, guys, I'm working on another pre-sale for you guys here. Let's see if we can get that two-box breakable and draft going. I'll update counts in a few moments here once I finish this. All right. Still have 4 teams left. Got Braves, Diamondbacks, Red Sox, and Twins. Got some very affordable teams there. Excuse me. Got some very affordable teams there. Be right back, guys. Have a great night, Josh. Thank you. All right, guys. 4 teams left on the Bowman Draft PY2 2-box break. We're down to 6 spots. 6 spots on Pixar.
me how you go 6C cards shipped with everything else or separate?
Let's ship it all together. I don't think they should be separate. Yeah, how many are there?
6. No, it's like almost 10.
Let's just ship it all together.
Okay.
Yeah, ship it all together. So.
What I was planning on shipping is base cards in one box, and all his top loaded cards and posters in another.
Okay, we're close to a full triple shoe, right? So we can just stuff the triple shoe, put some painter's tape to seal it, and then just put it inside a big box with padding. That should be fine.
I enveloped it up.
Oh, you enveloped it up.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, that's fine too. Took a little bit more time, I suppose, but that works.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, guys, 4 teams left in the draft. Midnight Basketball's down a spot on random team single box. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta check something. Down to 3 now on Bowman Draft. Thank you guys. We Diamondbacks or Red Sox are out. Red Sox are out. Okay. Let's see. The Braves are gone now. Diamondbacks and Twins are left. All right, guys. Diamondbacks and Twins are left on the 2-boxer. Get this one run right away. Okay, guys. Diamondbacks Twins left on the draft 2-boxer. Okay, guys, still Diamondbacks and Twins left standing on this 2-box break. Oh, we got a spot gone on Topps Chrome Formula 1 number 4. Oh, I forgot to move this to 2. And we got a team gone on the Topps Chrome Premier League as well. Appears Manchester Bleeping United, greatest team in all the land, has been purchased. Thank you, thank you. Gotta shout out those David Beckham autos and that Topps Chrome stuff there. Excuse me. Okay, guys, Diamondbacks Twins. Who wants to pick them up? Get this one going. Don't forget, Superfractor Bounty applies on this break. It'll be at 2,200 when we run it. I'll be right back, guys. Hey guys, just a heads up. What I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to stick around for you guys and try to get anything else filled up for you up until about 7 Pacific, and then I'm going to cut out early. I'm just going to work straight through today. I started my day here at the office at 11 o'clock, so I think I'm probably just going to go straight till 7 o'clock and then call it a day. Try to get a couple more breaks in here for you. Alright guys, Diamondbacks Twins are left. Well, let's make that one team left. Looks like Diamondbacks are the last team standing. Diamondbacks do have a first round bat. Diamondbacks get picked up. Anything else moving? Oh, do have a spot closer on the end zone now at 13. Okay, guys, still waiting for Diamondbacks to get picked up. Just $40. Hey, what's going on? I'm just looking to get one more team sold to move this to Bowman Draft here. Just Diamondbacks left standing on this 2-box break. It's box of hobby, box of delight, 6 autos. Super Fractor bounties in play. Wish I could do that. But alas, I cannot. Gotta be able to sell it. I'm guessing some of you guys are just waiting for Wednesday to come along. We got Top Series 1 hitting. All right, guys. I put a small price cut on Diamondbacks, a small additional price cut down 36. That's 20% off original price. Let's get this one up and over. Oh, we got it filled. All right, awesome. Let's get it. All right. So, all right, guys. We'll get this break going here in a moment. me make sure I got that bounty right. I forgot to update because that happened at the end of the day yesterday. All right. That should all be proper now. All right, good. All right. Let's begin. There we go. All right, everybody. 2025 Overdraft Baseball Hobby and Delight 2-box PYT break number 6 is here. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's see what we got coming out here in this 2-boxer. Super Fractor Bounty for this breaks at $2,200. For the White Sox, Kyle Lotus, Blue Wave Auto to 150. White Sox CM Custom, 41 to 150. To 499, just War Gonzalez Giants. Jacob K gets this one. Sky blue paper. For the Twins, Riley Quick. Twins going to Matt Melson. A little penultimate team mojo right there. Matt Barr, Aqua Reptilian to 125. Another hit for the Twins, Matt Melson. Malachi Witherspoon at 250 for the Tigers, purple refractor. Tigers, detail and design. Ethan Hedges, number to 150 blue paper for the Rockies, going to Glenn. Green refractor 99, George Lombard Jr., Yankees. JB. Show one more auto in this pack. For the Tampa Bay Rays, Tate and Gray. Rays going to Timmy Mine. All right. Kyson Witherspoon in action. All right, got a couple of number geometrics here. The 250 Theo Gillen Rays. Tampa Bay Rays for Timmy Mine. Aqua to 125 Tate Sutherland. Braves JLT. Got a yellow 75 Dean Livingston Diamondbacks for Jesse Moreno. Got 3 base cards here. First auto for the Dodgers, Ian West. Dodgers, Jacob. Number to 150, Kyson Witherspoon. Choice auto. Red Sox for Bernie Roach. And a base auto of Aaron Walton for the Guardians. For JK84. Okay. All right, guys. Quick recap here. Number goodies. The 499 Joshua Gonzalez. The 250 Malachi Witherspoon. Theo Gillen. The 150 Ethan Hedges. The 125 Matt Barr and Tate Sutherland. The 99 George Lombard Jr. And the 75 Dean Livingston. Your autographed hits. Riley Quick. Tate and Gray. Dane West. Aaron Walton. Choice to 150 Kyson Witherspoon. And Blue Wave to 150 Kyle Odis. Alright, guys, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Alright. Got a spot got on the division break. Prison football. Got a couple spots got on the next Fanatics hockey jersey rep there. Don't forget, guys, we got Top Series 1 on the horizon coming this Wednesday. Whew, get this over here. Oh, can't do that just yet. I gotta do the other thing. Alright. Alright, guys, just waiting for our next one to fill here. We do have some personal box options if you guys wish to go for that. Other than that, breaks closest to filling out right now are probably NT Racing, Pixar Gold. We have 10 teams left on Museum. We just discounted remaining teams on Museum just this morning, or at the beginning of the afternoon, rather.
You get me down for 5 boxes left on Saturday.
If I didn't, I'll make sure I do. You have 4 left on the shelf, right?
Yeah.
That's all I need to know. I will. You'll be here Wednesday for Tops, right? All right. I'll see you then.
Say that like I'm sad about it.
All
I guess I gotta come in on my day off and rip some more baseball cards. Darn.
well, you could always move some days around if you needed to. All right, take her easy. Okay. Might as well put up. Like I said, 2 breaks are closest to filling. Did I? I'm gonna put the athletics at the wrong price there on that museum. Should be $359, not $369. Yeah, I put the wrong price there. Should be $359. Okay, guys, I can stick around for a little while longer and see if we can get something else filled up. Again, the breaks that are sitting on the table are 2 breaks that are closest to filling up, aside from, of course, personal boxes are possible. Now still have 10 teams left on Museum, guys. Okay, everybody. I can stick around for a little while longer if we get something else filled. See if we can move something. Don't forget, we do have Top Series 1 releasing on Wednesday. Our first PYT break will be the first break of the day. It is sold out. We do have loose boxes of hobby available for you if you guys wish for any personals to be ripped come Wednesday. Or if you wish for me to ship a box out to you tomorrow in tomorrow's shipping, you can go ahead and pick one up now and just indicate to me you want me to ship it. Okay, guys. Excuse me. Be right back, guys. Okay, guys. Still at 6 spots left in each of those 2 breaks. So you got the Pixar, DNT Racing. Okay, guys. Like I said, I'm here to try to get at least 1 or 2 more things ripped for you if we can. I can stick around probably for a little while longer. We can try to get something else moving. let's see. Got a Tops box sold out here. I can. I don't know if you're in the room, but you can opt to have me rip it for you Wednesday, or we could ship it to you tomorrow. Although might have a thing here. Ship pop up, no problem. You got it. All right, mark one here. Right, takes care of that. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to mark this at 2. Okay, guys, looking to see if we can get anything else going. I'm here for you. I'm taking care of something else here while we're waiting for our next break possibly to go. You would Congo up to 444? On 5-star. What do I see? I haven't been there right now. Let me take a look there, Thaddeus. Hang tight. Let me see if I can do that for you. Museum's also down a spot. Let me make sure I got them updated. And 5-star's also down a spot. Alright, let me take a look. Looks like the Red Sox been bought there. So you're saying 444 on the A's. Yeah, I can do that. Let me adjust the price in the, on the site first, Thaddeus, then you go ahead and pick them up. I can make that concession. It's good to see you, by the way. It's been a little bit. Hope you're good. Hang on a second. I'll let me just make sure it's updated on the site. Then you can go ahead and just purchase it on the site. All right, it'll be available. Should be good right now. Just make sure you get to them before somebody else does, because new price was posted on the site. So. Okay. Oh, I also need to see who went on museum. Athletics, Braves, Cubs, Mets, Nationals, Orioles. Looks like Phillies, Rangers. Red Sox got in there too as well. All right, awesome. All right, guys. Oh, I still got the haystacks I got to match from today, huh? I'm gonna do these right now. You pick up the A's on that one? All right, just wanted to make sure. All right, cool. All right, thank you, Thaddeus. Appreciate it. I'm hoping we'll have this 5-star going here on Wednesday. If I can't get it going tonight, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here tonight. I've pretty much done. A straight 8 here so far today. Monday's been a little bit slow, so. But either way, you're locked in on them. Yeah, we have not hit the Athletics very much on 5-star, indeed. Which means they're due, right? That's usually the way it works. It's due. It's easier to try it this way. One, fiver, niner, 4, 6, 1, 4, 0, 6, 1, 4, 0, 7, 6. so got these caught up. All right, anything else moving that I need to know about? Because I think I'm probably going to be taking my exit here. All right, yeah, I was hoping we could do Museum 5-star today, but we did get a few more going at least. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a show here. I've been at the office here for 8 straight, so I'm gonna take my exit here without anything being filled up at this point. I will be back with you guys on Wednesday morning. When I come back Wednesday morning, first break of the day will be the first PYT Jumbo Case Top Series 1. It'll be a release day for that. I do have a couple of boxes that were purchased as personals that I've been asked to open, so I'll be doing that as well. And we'll have more of that available on Wednesday. We have 2 PYT breaks that still have teams available, and we'll have more personals available for you guys as well. All right, I'll see you guys then. Have a great night. Ciao.